everybody. GM. We are good. Or what is going on, dudes? Welcome. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Happy Thursday. A Thursday bonus show. But I hope you're all doing well. It is good to be back for another day in the world of hardcore. With an early show. With an early show today. An earlier show. But I told you we'd be a little bit early today. And we'll get a bit of a longer stream in. And here we are. So welcome back. Moot. 139 months. Welcome back, mate. Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning, Matt. Morning. Matt, we're ready to stop fishing. We're ready to stop fishing. Was I missed 7 night shift again? Nope. I know. We're just early and we're going to go all the way through to normal time. Nemo, thank you for the bits as well. First bits of the day. Only an hour. There's no pleasing some people, is there? There's no pleasing some people. Like, I honestly. Maybe I should just put the start soon screen back on there for another hour, and then I'll come back at 11. How about that? Dear me. Yes, that'd be nice. Yeah. Are you sure, Jazz? Only an hour. That sounds like a complaint to me. Anyway. We're live and ready, rock and roll. We're going to have a good show. We're going to have a little bit of a longer one today as well. Now, Brock's moded. Not today, chap. Be nice today. Be nice today. That'd be great. I'm sensing a technical issue that may continue for approximately 10 streams. Yes! So, we have a little bit of an issue. The streak number up there, well, I don't know how really else to explain this. Basically, the streak has kind of got a little bit enormous over the last little while. Up to 669, which is crazy. Now, should the streak continue, well, there's a little bit of a back-end problem where there's a lot of stress on the system that runs the streak. And it is going to require some essential maintenance that will last approximately 10 streams. So we're going to need, in order for the count to continue up. So, there's going to have to be some measures taken to just keep the streak and keep the stream up and running properly before before we can come back to normality. So you're gonna have to bear with that. We'll see what happens. If we hit the streak, I'll try and update it and we'll see what kind of situation may occur. Use your words. My brain's not functioning this morning. I've only been awake for about an hour. So my brain is running a bit slow this morning, and I had a bit of an interrupted shitty sleep last night. But I told chat with Beer a bit early today, and here we are. So yeah. Make sure as well, if you haven't done it already, you got your kick streams open, ready to collect your emotes. Hopefully you'll get a gold or mythic one today. We've already opened, ready. Got 38 minutes before we can open the crate. Let's see what we get. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. But without further ado, let's do some GMs. If you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat right now, and I should say hello back. And we should welcome everybody to the show. Righty. But yes, Matt, we really need to get a fishing date sorted. I think I'm going to go next week regardless. If you want to join me, you're welcome to. Although it does say it's pissing it down next week. I don't want it to rain, I just want it to be cooler. So we'll see. Anyways, GM, Brock, Jazz, Crunk, how are you? Zakona, good to see you. Violet, Caitlin, DJ Sweetmix, GM, DRC, Helicopter Protest, Reese, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, a bit of rain is fucking needed. Everything's fucked. Like everything is just dead. Like it's not good. So rain is kind of needed immediately. But yes, GM everybody. If I did miss you, I know you're lurking in the darkness. Thank you for being here. Hey Weebs, how are you? And without further ado, let's hop right on in. I just realised I'm going to have another instance of the game open as well. Dry in New York as well. Yeah, it's just crazy dry. Now, I haven't had toast in ages. Although I did see a funny tweet that I thought was actually incredibly accurate. And it's about going through phases. And somebody basically tweeted, I'm currently in my toast is my 1 week toast is unreal phase. Which I've had many times. I'll just have toast all the time for like a week. And then I'll get bored of it and I'm going to something else. No, MKill, do not pass on messages from the band, please. That is a bannable offense for ban evasion. We do not pass on messages from the band. But anyway, last show, what did we work on? Well, we built some of these bees. We got the bee coming out of the hive here as well. I want to get a bee a bit higher up at the back here, facing this way. That one's kind of dealt with the gap issue that was kind of down here. Dutch got banned. Only by his own request. He said if somebody cheered... If somebody did a Star Wars Tangier, that he'd take a 48-hour ban. And then somebody did. And that was the end of Dutch. So he'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, that seems about right somewhere. Fruit and fiber cereal? Ew. Right, I need the other version of the game opener. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fruit and fiber cereal kind of guy. Not for me. Give me some like honey nut cornflakes. That's where it's at. Surely that's a bannable offense. It probably is, Weebs, to be honest. You raise a very valid point. Nobody voluntarily eats fruit and fiber cereal. Right, let's put this version of the game over here. Alright. Season 2. Currently, your eggs are disgusting phase. That does not sound like a very accurate phase there. Eggs are great. Ah, shit. I'm not going to have enough black concrete. Fairly sure I don't have any more either. Alright, well, we've got to carry on with the bees. We want to get a few more of these up and running today. The hive in there is making a good amount of honey now, which is good, which is what we want. Honey production is significant. I need more black concrete. Okay, I'm going to get some of that. I think a cereal that is acceptable to have a phase of is Kellogg's Frosties. See, I've always been very picky with cereal. And if it isn't like Crunchy Nut Cornflakes, the honey ones, Cheerios is acceptable. Or maybe like Sugar Puffs. Then, yeah, it's probably not acceptable. But you can't be having a phase of fruit and fibre. That's just Reese. Someone have a word with Reese. That's just terrible. Just terrible. Not much of a cereal guy. I say it's only a phase. Usually, like I'll be on the toast train, or well, when I'm dieting, which we're going back on soon, a boiled egg train. Are Sugar Puffs still a thing? I don't know. Used to love them though. They probably are, right? You know, golden nuggets or multi-grain shapes. Don't think I've ever had any of those. Don't think I've had either of those. Maybe I'm 8 years old. To be fair, I only started eating Sugar Puffs because my granddad used to have them every morning. And then I discovered that they're fantastic. Do 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 do. Okay, this is fun. Perfect. Apparently Sugar Puffs have been rebranded and are now Honey Monster Wheat Puffs. What the actual fuck is going on with humans? Yeah, I didn't even get to the... I was so disgusted I didn't even get to the last half of your sentence then, weebs. Yeah, that's an absolute outrage. There's no doubt about it. It's so outrageous I actually almost don't believe you. That can't be true. Hang on one second. Sugar Puffs. That's got to be a knockoff version. That can't be real. Hang on. Just look at this for a second. There has to be a knockoff. This is apparently the new version. Right? Oh my god. I think it's real. There's no way. This is the old version. Sugar Puffs. That is a fucking disgrace. Wow. But honestly, the world is over. Honestly, I'm praying for another natural disaster. Another meteor strike or something to just wipe out the humans. It's, we don't deserve this to be on the planet anymore. Renaming Sugar Puffs. That is just... It's a step too far for me. No, they weren't that. It's not that long ago, because I had them fucking a few years ago, and they were still Sugar Puffs. Hi, Amelia. How are you? No, I'm not having it in 2014. There's no way. I've had them multiple times before then, and they were definitely still Sugar Puffs. No, I'm not using Wikipedia as a source. Wikipedia is just full of shit. Wikipedia is wrong all the time. Wrong! How's my stream going? It's doing good, thank you, Amelia. We're just getting started up here, but yeah, we're doing good, and we're gonna have a good show. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. We'll go here, and then I need grey. Right, we're building this mega bee farm at the moment with all these little bees around them. Cocoa Pops used to be your favourite? Nah, you see, I could never get on the Cocoa Pops bandwagon. I tried them, and I was just, Don't hate me, but, like, meh. You know what I mean? Meh. Anybody else meh about Cocoa Pops? Like, their adverts, Cocoa Pops and milk make a bowl full of fun, but they don't. I liked Nutri-Grain when I was in Australia. That's what I used to have when I was over there. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I think I have had those before. Which explains a lot about you, Godfrey, because they're the ones with loads of sugar in that are deliberately designed to make you go hyper crazy. Which is perfect for when you're about to rock out all day. So it makes total sense. Also, oh god! Yeah, my mum just texted me. Cool. I just got invited to lunch. I'm like, Mum, I'm at work. Okay. Then we got this, this, this. Nice. The Mountains of Fence don't normally work on Thursdays. That's true. Bonus stream! Thursday bonus stream. You are right, Wibbs. We are usually not here on a Thursday. There we go. The other thing I managed to do is I managed to play through the new GTA heist last night. I don't know if anybody's given that a go. But I managed to play through that. The Court Center. Took a billion attempts to figure out a strategy. Not a billion, but it took a fair few. To figure out the correct strategy. And now I've got it down. Well, I'm starting to get it down. 2 million every time you do it. Well, every week you get 2 million for doing it. You were delighted to see me live. Oh, thank you, Weebs. That makes one of us. Thank you. That makes one person in chat that was actually excited I was here early, so thank you for that. Everybody else has been mean. Means will be the last early stream we do. Come on, game, let me sleep. You hated the lasers? The lasers are a bit annoying. But I got through it first time. Speaking of mean, button ignoring kick chat. No, I'm not. There's nothing to reply to in here, is there? I replied to Amelia, then Crunk had a dance, and then someone called Purely Brock is waffling about me not giving much attention over there. And so, obviously, to lead into that, I figured I'd just ignore everything he had to say. It doesn't help that on Kick I've got Minecraft kind of half open. You should see the state on the monitor here. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Nice. Across here. Evil? Wait, why is MQ giving the evils? Why are you giving the evils? No, it's not that, is it? Shit, I need these blocks back as well. I do want to get a combined chat. I just don't even know what to use for that. I haven't even had time to look. I will. Matt with the wide peepo. Oh, is that what you got from collectibles? Hey, Mr. Kirk, how are you? Whoops, I say I definitely took some arm off something there. I'm gonna do you. Nice. Brown terracotta. I need the more concrete here. You. There's actually more black in this than you realise. Quite a lot of the combined chats use a StreamVOD conduit for each service. You really need to start using it. Yeah, I mean, I was working. Well, it's only because I've had Minecraft covering Kick Chat. Usually, I'm quite good at keeping on top of both of them, but I do want something that combines them both would be handy. The problem I've got though that is not going to help the situation is chat kind of use Kick as more of a party room rather at the moment, which is fine because there's not a huge amount going on over there. It's generally fairly quite laid back, but if that gets now combined with my normal chat, then I'm going to have a party room Twitch chat, which is the exact thing we've tried to avoid for the last decade. Some kind of spam fest, you know? So I need to find a way around that. Do. Yeah, nice. And we've got the wings, which are here and here. I'm taking my leave and going to my box. Who knows when I'll return to chat. Enjoy the box, MQ. Enjoy. Some nice relaxing time back in the box in the background. Okay, wing number 1. Wing number 2. Nice. Nice. Wait, how many days are in July? Oh, we've got 2 more. I say we've got today and tomorrow to try and beat Matt on the hype train as well. I'd say it's unlikely in the hype train challenge is officially over, but you never know. Mr. Beast could pop in today and drop 1,000,000 subs. Unlikely, but you never know. Look at this nerd playing a kid's game. My God. Yeah, you don't do me any favours, you know that. You know exactly what's coming to my head as soon as I've read your name in chat. I'm singing a certain song. I need to put legs on it. I'm sure you can figure out what that song is. Hope you're doing well though, pal. Good to see you, mate. It is about wheels, yes. Yes, it is. It's not good. I'm actually... It's tainted me. I don't know, but we haven't lost yet. I've still got to do the fishing one yet. Bum 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 bum. You forgot the carpet on one of those bees. Did I? How are you though, Pierre? I hope you're doing well, mate. It's good to see you. I forgot the carpet on one of them. Oh yeah, this one here. Fucking hell, good spot. Good spot. Rogue Townie.
Good morning everyone, button heart glue hey.
Thank you, Rogue Townie. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. GM. Right, let me grab... Nice. We did do the legs on that one, that's fine. So I reckon I want one more. I said I wanted 10. How many is that? If you include that head, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So maybe one here. And one there, maybe? I mean, I said I wanted 10, but I don't know if we really need 10. Maybe like... Good, today was the early one. Yeah, we're live a bit earlier today. Do we want it lower? Yeah, I think we probably do. Nice. Alright, let's get this next bee in here. Ori! Oh, we're actually running out. Oh, shit. Our supply is actually quite severely diminished. Oh, my memories of you ring like tinnitus. I've got that song in my head now. Let's rein me in. Fucking hell. Properly in my head. Right, we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, next B. You're up. The next, Barry Benson. Don, why the sad face? There should be no sad face, Don, and just... I've joined you on the kick party. Make sure you got the kick open as well, chat, earning your emotes. I've got 12 minutes left and I can unlock my crate. Hopefully we get a gold emote today. Hopefully. Alright, I'm going to do orange and yellow. Oh, Smoking King's already on it. And then these guys. Nice. You sleep. Hey, we should hit day 6,000 today as well, chat. Pog. Pog for day 6,000 in the chat, please. Pog, pog, pog. No, I got ahead of myself here. 1 second. One, Barry Benson. Day 6,000 World Tour? Yeah, sure, we'll do a day 6,000 World Tour. Sure. Why not? Oh, not brown concrete. Brown delicate there. Oh. Do we have none of that left? Oh, shit. Well, that's grey. I don't want grey. I want brown. Oh, fuck. Poop. Right, 1 second. IRL days. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it by maybe like 2030, something like that. We will do the world tour. Everybody needs to calm down. There's a lot of panic about the world tour. Everybody needs to relax. Relax, people. Did you do a farewell season 2 world tour? I don't actually know. Maybe. Oh, look at the bees around the hive. These bees are cute. This is cute. Especially when we've got honey running down this and turning this into a honey island, which we should hopefully get done today. It's Johnny with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Wishing you and chat a happy DGen festive leave.
Look, Johnny. We have a plan for the degeneracy that's may ensue the channel today. We are aware that the streak is entering a period of not good numbers. But we have a plan in place to halt all degeneracy in its tracks. 450 IRL days would go great as a YouTube title. Yeah, I don't really know what we'd put for the title. Would you go with the ice? Usually you want to go with like the bigger number. So you'd be like, I survived 6,000 days. But then they say 450 IRL days. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Nice. Seems the smartest moves are just increase Chicken Nugget Dreamland, etc. to 6,700 biddies. One option, Johnny, was to fully embrace the degeneracy for a small period of time. I don't think chat would have appreciated that, so that's not the option we've gone with. We're going to go with the redacted option. To be honest, Johnny, you are right as well. Most people just fucking lie in their titles. They're like, I survived 20,000 hours in Minecraft Hardcore. It's like, no, you didn't. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking lie. Maybe I'll do that. I survived 100,000 hours. Reese, you are one of the main advocates for degeneracy in this channel. You think I'm going to take advice from you? Wrong. You're mistaken. Those birdie. So I have 30 minutes of watching bottom. What the hell? That's mean. Silence review. Yeah, correct. Well said, Mr. Capital E. You're cut off from talking. Shut up, Ray. Silence review. But he does deserve that for advocating degeneracy on a daily basis. Silence from you. Oh shit, I didn't do this side, my bad. You. Nice. Needs to be the new he's out of here sound. What? Silence from you. I mean, yeah, it's something we could do. You're cut off from talking. Whoops. Even a heart of glass. Alright. Totally wrong. Well, the Honey Farm have a Dr. Glue reference. Well, it is the Glue Bee Farm. That is what it's known as, the Glue Bee Farm. So it kind of has its own little reference there to the glue up. There we are. Now just do the legs on it. And the orange. Nice! That's another bee completed. Uh-oh. Gonna do a bee butt for the other hole in the hive. Yeah, we did say about that. We did say about doing that. Let's have a look if it needs it. Nice, Chad. That looks like a beehive. There's a live in the heart of glass. Yeah, but emeralds are white, so that doesn't really work. I also don't think emeralds render in from a distance. Do we want a bee butt on this hole? We've got the bee popping out of this one. Do we do a bee butt on this one? Sure. I think it's gonna probably look like it's stuck in it. Early stream today? Yeah, buddy. I said I'd be live a bit earlier Thursday. We'll do a little bit of a longer one. Well, originally I said that because I wasn't going to be here Monday, but then I ended up being here on Monday. So now it's just an extra longer stream anyway. So there you go. Rogue with the 95 biddies. I hate not having an even number of bits, so here you go. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate that. Up to a 10th of the way to a hooray. Right, I need the bee butt again. Well, these are very simple to do, so if it looks like shit, then we can just get rid of it. It's not the end of the world. Although I don't actually know if I have enough brown concrete yet. That's 11. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Let me shoot quickly. So I am the greatest. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's the first nice thing somebody said to me today. Thank you. I appreciate your niceness. Okay. Always know your niceness is not taken for granted in any way. There's been a lot of meanies today. Unsurprising meanies as well. Jazz was fucking mean as hell this morning. We're like, we're live early for you, chat. She was like, it's only got an hour. I was like, wow, fuck you there, Jazz. Jake, 35 months, welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you, pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much, mate. Jazz is like, fuck you. You don't mean like that. Brick, thank you for the 500 bits. 510 biddies. Appreciate that. I know she was like, it's only an hour. So, fucking. First of all, it's more than an hour. And second of all, what the hell? Next time, I shan't bother. It's these youngins, man. They've got the attitude. They got some serious attitude issues. Let's have a look. I mean, that doesn't like... actually, that looks kind of weird. That does not look like... You need like a bit of yellow. Ah, it looks shit. I'm getting rid of that. There's no bees entering the hive. A block longer. Nah, I don't like it. Because that's still going to be brown, and this hole is brown, so I think that's why it looks a bit weird. Whereas that yellow is kind of like contrasting. It's like something's actually there. This just looks like... I don't know. This just looks stupid. These are pollinated, but... Nah, I just think it looks out of place anyway. It's okay. Just have a bee coming out. That's fine. I like this. And I need a honey stream pouring down here into a honey pool. This will be how you get in. You just go through into the honey stream. And then this all needs to be honeycomb. Honeycomb? Yeah, something like that can work. I need a coffee here. If the hole is brown, you might need to wipe. That's a perm ban on Reese. Right, let's open up the crate. I think we've got the crate here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Here's the crate. It is available. Alright, we want a mythic or a gold. You get these for watching for an hour on Kick Chats. Make sure you watch them. Give me a gold, baby. Come on. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, what a Sando. Uncommon. 28% chance. I can't like the emote, though. Shit. Total Sando. I've got to open up all my tabs again now. It's a nightmare. These are giant flowers. I don't know the biomes of Plentiful you're talking about. But maybe. We'll see how the island comes out first. We'll see. I put these in here. How are the honey supplies? Nice. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we need to finish that up. Okay. Silence from Reese. He's cut off from talking. We do need to come up with what we're going to do on the day that we do finally permaban some of these people. Obviously some kind of party. What is this? Oh, yeah, I know that biome you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I know that biome. I think that biome looks a bit shit, though. I'm not a big fan of it. So, we'll have to come up with something else if we were doing that. It is a little bit squelchy. I would say I'm sorry, but I've assessed the situation and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Chat, I can't lie, I think I need to go make myself a coffee. I feel like my eyeballs are hanging out of my face. Nice. That's a problem, what eyeballs hanging out of your face. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But you know what I mean? You know that feeling when your eyeballs are just like they feel like they weigh a ton. Do you know what I mean? That's how I got this morning. We did finish this. I need to put yellow glass in here and get the next lot of bees going. That's probably next on the to-do list, actually. How'd you like your coffee? Raw. Yeah. Like, you know, you get that, like, instant coffee stuff? Like the granules? I just get a big teaspoon of those. Just... there was something else I said yesterday about the inside of this. Yeah, preferably for a bean dealer. You have to get them crushed, make sure they're crushed. Then you can actually rack them up into a line and snort them. Anyway. Have I had chocolate covered espresso beans? I don't think so, no. Oh, I said about putting the arse of a bee in here, didn't I? Because this was like the head coming out. Big stretch. Oh, God, that was good. Big stretch. Yeah, I said about putting the arse of a bee in here as well. Oh, God, that was needed. You know, that's the rules. Okay, let's have a look. That should be enough. One final bee in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. My bad. This has to come out this way. Nice. It's had been 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 90% puak. Speaking of, we do need to do the daily breakfast sandwich. We do need to do the daily breakfast sandwich today. And I can't lie, I had a little sneak peek because it came up on my page. And I believe it's a good one. I believe it's a good one. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was that one. I didn't see that one. What's that one? Let's do onion. Jesus. They actually both look pretty good. What's this one?
English belly buster. I've twisted.
Did we watch this one?
Cake, dipped it in tomato.
Doesn't
Added 4 rashers of griddled back bacon. We've then got 4 90% puak herbed sausage meat patties, straight from butchers. 4 pieces of Bury black pudding. Dirty bastards. Smashed up hash browns. Fried mushrooms, some baked beans, and 4 sunny side up fried eggs.
Oh.
Finished off with some pepper, drizzler HP, a Tom dipped bread cake lid.
Jesus.
Oh, you tart. Look at that. Now, my motto in life is to have 4 of everything on breakfast.
That's a fucking whammo breakfast sandwich. Dear Lord.
Like that. Full English belly bust.
That looked pretty fucking good to me. That looked pretty good to me. Kind of a shame that he doesn't know the impact we've had on the Puak society. The message we've helped spread of the Puak society. That settles it. You having bacon for lunch? Nice, Buster. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, bacon for lunch sounds pretty fucking good to me. I would eat all of that, but the bread cake would have to go because that part would fill me up. It would, but you'd have to power through it. But you'd have to find a way. If you can watch for 15 minutes, you still get the Twitch accessory. Yeah, so it's actually you get a Tamagotchi with me in it. It's like you can like live a little streamer life with the Tamagotchi. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so watch for 15 minutes. And then once you've watched for 15 minutes, just hit Alt F4 to lock in your, to claim your Tamagotchi prize. And then, yeah, you'll be flying. Nah, not great, that emo Brock. Not great, not great. Fua, 90% Puick, herb, sausage meat patties. Weaves, I have a question for you, by the way. So I couldn't help but notice. I don't know why this has become a thing, but I'm gonna request that you be the one to kind of bring it to an end because they're kind of your people. But the Scottish have developed this thing, and I don't know what it is, where they say, no Scotland, no party. Well, I'd like to challenge that mentality, and can't think of a single time that Scottish individuals have ever kind of made a party. So, for that reason, I would like to request that you single-handedly begin to end this movement that appears to have taken over. Do you know what I mean? Because there actually is a party without Scotland. You know, I don't want to be mean or anything like that. I'm just kind of explaining the situation. That I'm going to ask you to bring that to an end for spreading misinformation. I've taken your comment on board, put it through a very tough analysis, and come up with a very good response. No Scotland, no party. I just have to disagree, I'm afraid. Yep. It's a bit like It's Coming Home. We all know it's not, but we put up with it. Yeah, but it is coming home. This is the thing, Weebs. This is where you're wrong. It is. Hi, Fatima Daddy. How are you? It might be taking a bit longer than anticipated, but it is coming home. You doing all right? Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. That's what we like to hear. Anyway, I just found it very interesting that the no Scotland, no party thing, because it's like, it could be less true, you know what I mean? But thank you for taking on my concern. We appreciate you addressing that. 60, Brock. Thank you, 60. Let's not overestimate it here. How big is the honey farm? It's pretty big. I'll show you in just a second. Let me finish off this bee. And then I'll show you what we got going on. Alright, this is going to be wool. Nice. Wings, yeah, we'll still do wings. Here's a lovely Scottish take on wraps. It's so shit, it's funny. Okay.
Cheese wraps. McDonald's Mexican Chipotle on Ben's the enemy. Cheese sauce. Fries. Cheese. More cheese sauce. Taste test. Oh my god. Sweet Carolina barbecue stack. On. Chicken dippers. On. And more cheese. More cheese sauce. Get him there.
Thought he was going to put that on it then.
There you are, sweetheart. Now me fat bitch. Make it crispy. Voila. Salted. Nice and crispy. Keep following, keep reposting. Nearly at 100,000. Here we go. Oh, okay.
I actually do understand every single word he's saying.
Yeah. Nice and juicy. Yeah, a wee bit. Cheese sauce. Ow, ow, ow. So that thing. Some healthiness. Still dying, guys. Cheers, guys.
Some healthiness.
More healthiness. Damn it. Keep following, guys. Keep reposting.
Jesus Christ. I thought you just asking to die you there. Oh! Oh my god, that's kind of just reminded me. I've decided to share with the group. I would like to share with you, chat, what I had yesterday. So, as many of you know, I have dairy allergies, so I don't get to enjoy too much of life's stuff, right? That's got milk in, because, well, it will just kill me. But I'd like to share with you what I had yesterday. If this will focus. There it is. Biscoff pancakes! And it was absolutely fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. I couldn't finish it though. They were massive. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But that's a rarity in my life and stuff like that. But it was the size of something you'd get in America. And it was sensational. It was so sensational that I felt absolutely horrendous after I ate them, which I think is a great success. Big cat. Oh, it's gone now. It's too late. But you would have seen anyway. It was nothing short of FENOMINL. Phenomenal. Yes, I'm aware that's not how you spell it before somebody goes, but then you actually misspelled that. Anyway. Right. Surprised not shooting from the toilet. I did feel utterly horrendous afterwards, but I don't get to have stuff like that very often, so yeah, I enjoyed it. I just thought I'd share that with the group. Oh, must be over here. Carpets. Have we really run out? For God's sake. Alright, whatever. Can someone give my back a massage, please? Jen, you may have a mod sword, and that's great, but that does not mean that you could use chat for your own gain. That's not how that works. Can't just hire members of the chat to give you a massage. Actually, Reese will do it. Screw Reese, let him do it. It's fine. Moderator Jen. These bees should be looking rather glorious back here. They are. Very nice. We've already established, Reese, that you and Fifi do not exist. It's not a thing. We've established that to BS by your own admission. I've not seen Fifi in ages. She's abandoned us again. There's that. I got this. Nice. Nice. Right. GM Pony, how are you? Good to see you. Look at the bee. The bee is leaving the hive. Nice. Now, we need to... I want to turn this island into a honey-themed island. Now, what I was thinking was that this was all going to be these honey comb blocks. And then we'd have lakes, which were formed of the sticky honey blocks that you could use to climb on. That's kind of what I was thinking. For the island. Morning, Martin. How you good, Shaz? Hello, Pony. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think I already read that, but hello, hello, hello. Nothing wrong with saying hello again, is there, Pony? Hello, Pony. I'm gonna get a couple more photos here as well. I need to shave so fucking bad. I look homeless. You got a double hello? For special, Pony. There's not many people that get double hellos. Covered in hot. Oh, Pony's partying over on Kick. Let me get some DJs in there. Okay. So let's get the other bees up and running here. Let me think. Chat, I'm thinking. Don't disrupt my thinking process. 1 second. So we need to... Oh my god! What did I just say? Whoa, Tony! Just bounce around, it's easy for me. Go crazy now, beat me like a sheep. What did I just say? Hey! I was trying to do some critical thinking there, Rotality. You've absolutely ruined it. Thank you very much for the beat me, I'm a sheep. I appreciate it. Let's get that added on. as we head a little bit closer to the next number on the streak. There it is, nearly halfway. Thank you, Potty. Thank you, Rotally. Appreciate that. Damn it! Okay, well, I need some yellow glass. I can't remember what else I was thinking. Supporting the bees over here. Thank you, Potty. Appreciate that. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Buster! By the way, mate, I want to just declare something here. Right here, mate. Up Your Lie has been a monumental success. Where was Up Your Lie? Here. That was market open. Up Your Lie up 10%. Buster. Up Your Lie was a monumental success. But I did say the other day on stream, I believe, unfortunately, I know we've done up everything. Up Gust technically should be here, but I don't think it is. I think we're actually looking at down Gust. Unfortunately. Jeez, Tesla's still shit in the bed. What is everything else looking like today? Oops, not that. No, like it. S&P futures. Okay. Slightly up. BT. Global stocks. No. Up a little bit. Okay. No, I don't want to be that guy, Buster, but I can't help but feel down Gust is upon us. The market looks like shit. What are RAM/drive stocks doing? Heard they're going down. I know that SanDisk had a correction last time I saw. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Oh, imagine you aped in at the top here because you got massive FOMO. You'd be down 50%. Look at this. Earnings in 6 days. It'd be interesting to see what their earnings is. Jesus, look at that. That's a fucking correction and a half. What about like WDC? Yeah, it's also come down. Shit. That's a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Right, let's have a look what we need for the next part of this. Looking to get a little NAS and some drives. We need prices to go down first. Yeah, unfortunately, the most expensive part of a NAS is drives. A NAS itself is actually pretty cheap. You don't need like anything crazy for it. Like mine just runs a Ryzen 5 2600. Although I've had this now for like 6 years, something like that. It just runs a 2000 series Ryzen, a mid-range processor, like 16 gigs of RAM. Like that's basically it. But as I say, the drives are what's the costly thing. Right, so I need dispensers, comparadas, and we'll go from there. How many do we need is the question. Let's go do the mathematics. Yeah, I think down this might be a thing, Buster, unfortunately. Let me just put my stocks chat quickly. Was it 44? I can't remember what maybe it might have been, because I think we counted the hives, didn't we? Yeah, you might be right, Rotan. I'll have a look. I was looking at a Ugreen DXP 4800 because I want to run a home media server. I need to stop doing this American thing. I don't know why I keep doing it. I actually am not familiar with Ugreen NASA's. But then again, I'd just buy my own one rather than buy a pre-built. So this has so this has no drives in it. Like 8 gig of RAM. I mean, I look at that. I mean, yes, the form factor is great. It's minimal space. But I look at that and I go, storage expansion, if you're going to put 4 drives in it straight away, is basically nothing. 8 gig of RAM is a bit crap. You could build, it's £500 and it's on sale, 15% off. You could build a computer for less than that that's way more powerful for a NAS. Yeah. I think that's to me that seems very expensive for something that's got no, you know, I mean, what you're paying for is form factor, basically. Right, let me do the maths here. What do we do for the one downstairs? Was it every 3? Just made a crispy vanilla Coke. Very nice, Jazz. Very nice. I'm not a big fan of the vanilla Coke, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of any flavoured Cokes. That is until the other day when I had the raspberry one. The raspberry one was really nice, actually. So we did 2 high. So we went 1, 2, 3. Hooray! JP! Boom!
Less than 3.
Being a fucking hero champion for the 3. Oh my god! I've just seen the fucking. Has anybody got 1 bit to get that number off the screen? JP, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, mate. With the 3,050 bits. Thank you, Saz. I appreciate that. We're gonna get you a green sign, JP. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very, very much. Right. Now, we were expecting some technical difficulties when updating the streak here. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if it'll accept the input. So basically what's happened is the streak has got so high that the hardware and server stuff in the background is struggling. So we need to... Let me see if it'll let me input it. Hang on. Yeah, see, like I can't... It won't even let me press the next number. Yeah, I can't do it. This is tricky. Need to come up with a solution here. Can't press that number. Let's try. Yeah, that, okay, it has accepted this. I didn't think it would, but it has. Okay, it looks like there will be a...
Oh no! Anyway.
Yeah, it looks like there will be a small issue here. The sizing. It seems to have accepted that. We need something that's going to fit a little bit better. Perhaps. Yeah, see, it won't let me press that next number. I can't. This is actually a real issue. Because what was it? We were at 669. Let me try again. 6. Yeah, no, it's just not letting me do it. Okay, we'll just have to do. No. It won't let me do it, chat. I'm trying. It's not. I can try. Oh, let me do that. Oh, okay. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there we go. That seems to have worked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me go any higher. We're gonna do some back end stuff. I'll get the mods on it. And we'll get him to look into that. He might have to recode something to allow us to. I might have to recode something to allow us to continue putting the numbers higher. If you've got some kind of time estimate for how long that'll take, we'll let him. I'll let him do it. He knows how to do all that stuff. But we'll sort it, and we'll hopefully be able to carry on adding numbers as normal. So it's 2. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Then it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 44. Hey! Godfeed! Somebody get him out of here. Ten business days quoted, 0 price movement on that. Yeah, that does sound about right. Why is Jen singing get low, get low? Jen, this is a professional broadcast. Can you not be getting low and talking about sweat dripping down your balls, please? We have a serious professionality issue in the moderation department at the moment. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. Nice. Annoyingly, Reese, that's quite good from you. Obviously, I hate to give you credit at all for anything ever, but that's annoyingly quite good. Probably going to get banned for this. Oh no, Johnny has asked a question.
Johnny Wortho99 asked me, what is the square root of 497,991? Oh God, I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. The square root of ugh is exactly, You dumb bitch, don't waste my time with this shit.
Ha! Mean Marge to the rescue. Unlucky Johnny. Yeah, wrecked. Thank you for the 200 bits, pal. Fantastic. Thank you, Mean Marge. Absolutely fantastic there from Marge. Can we get a round of applause for Marge, please? Rejecting all forms of degeneracy. Right, I need yellow glass. She was having none of that shit. Thanks for coming, Johnny. Thanks, pal. Feel free to take a seat at the back of the room. Poop. We don't have any. Okay, we can trade up emeralds real quick. It's fine. My elixir needs repairing anyway. We can do with the XP. I wanna know what love is. Sorry, I had that wonderful song come to my head there. Johnny will never recover from this insane roast from Marge. This is true. Thank you, chat, finishing that off there. Appreciate that. lost my bed. I don't know where that's gone. There's been heartache, babe. I don't know if I can do this again. Something like that. Face it again, that's it. I've traveled so far to live this lonely life. You're shocked that I know that song. What the hell? I do know that song. I don't know all the words to it. It's something like that. I actually really like this one.
Me and Marge, fuck this shit, man.
Very accurate, Johnny. Thank you, mate. From the 80s. I love my 80s stuff. Music these days sucks. Music these days is a total sando. There's actually iron in there as well. It's all about 70s, 80s, 90s, rock and roll. You're so right, Pony. If I was born in the 80s, I'd thrive. Well, actually, no, like, maybe born in like the 60s so I could enjoy it properly. Godfeed, what are you talking about? The wrong generational. Especially with an XD face. What are you talking about? Jeez, I need to stop. It's not good. Sorry, chat. I'll shut up. Can't type this morning. It's all good, Rotana. We're all a bit all over the place in the morning. You're forgiven. People who discover old music or whatever are like, I was born in the wrong generation. I like old stuff. This makes me unique and interesting. I don't think I'd go as far as say I'm unique and interesting, but I would say that I'm intelligent enough to realise that modern day music is crap compared to what we used to make. Before the days of click tracks and, you know, all these fancy editing softwares and shit like that. Just good old fashioned, pick up a guitar, get someone to bang some drums, someone with a decent voice, and make a song. The Godfeed is the same, except he likes more of the demonic Satan route instead. I need to remove this. Pass button. Leaving an absolute mess here for future button to clean up.
Funny thing button, I am old enough to remember my 80s and 90s music facing the same criticism from the old people from the Woodstock era, who faced the same criticism from their parents. Enjoy the garden center and pudding cups, Grandpa.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I will enjoy the garden centre. The garden centre remains, to this day, one of my favourite places. Old man button. Look, Buster, I got no shame. I think that bugs me is that kind of music is still being made. You just have to look for it instead of listening to the top 40 charts. No, but the problem is, Godfrey, and that kind of music is being played, but it doesn't really get promoted anymore. You know, you look at your likes of, you don't see rock and roll, getting drunk, cocaine, fucking all this shit get promoted anymore. You know, it's all Taylor Swift and Harry Styles and all this stuff. It just doesn't get the airtime that it once did. And so discovering these smaller artists becomes a bit trickier. Although it's funny you say that. It's I was at, you're not gonna believe this, I was at a pub last week, and they had a live band on, and it was a rock and roll band. Oh my god, they were fucking awesome. Well, I guess it was rock and roll / metal. They did a bit of Sabbath as well in there. Fuck me, they were brilliant. And they did a couple of their own stuff. I was like, this is sick. Like, more shit like this needs to happen. And this guy had a simple ass pedal board. Nothing crazy. Super simple little pedal board set up with a guitar. Obviously, with all of his little profiles set up. And he just... The sound he was creating was epic. I can't explain it. It actually felt like I was at a proper fucking concert. It was that good. This was just in a little pub. So there are loads of little gems like that, but they just... The recognition of them is considerably less, unfortunately. I was at a state fair earlier this summer. That's so not true. Well, I can't speak for other countries, but in the UK, it doesn't really get promoted too much anymore. It seems that the rap and like house, drum and bass and shit is all kind of like where everybody turns their eyes to now, rather than good old-fashioned rock and roll. G'day, listen, how are you, mate? Man who does nothing to discover music, then does not fire music they enjoy. No, you're missing my point. Like, there's no... How can I explain this? Like, for example, in the UK, and maybe not speaking America, but I'll use Oasis as an example, right? Oasis are kind of one of a more... They're an old band, but they're one of the newer old bands that everybody loves and listens to, right? And they put it very simply, really. And they were like, where's, like, the next up-and-coming band, right? Like, you had your Zeppelins, your Queens, your AC/DCs. And then you kind of had, like, your Oasis, your Foo Fighters. Like, where's the up-and-coming people after that? Like, there's far less than there used to be. They're still there, there's just far less of them, in my observation. What is who cares? I care. Hey, listen, how are you? Because whilst they're like, music may be great on like a record or whatever, you want to be able to go and watch it live. Like that is peak music, is when you're in some kind of arena or stadium listening to this kind of music. It's just epic. And nobody's doing it. Like there's nobody that's doing these little 10, 15, 20,000 venues. That's like an up and coming band that's really gaining traction. Like there's nothing like that. And as somebody who just loves live music, like, that's it. It's even better when it's just 200 people. I mean, like I said, I've stood in a pub and listened to some epic bands that have played their music to like 50 people, maybe 100, right? Like, I get it. I've seen it. But where's like, I don't know how to explain it. Is anybody kind of getting what I'm trying to say here? Like, the ones that start to cotton on to the mass. Do you know what I mean? They start to really gain some traction to becoming like a big band. I don't really know how else to explain it. Because a lot of them deserve to be. But they just aren't. Well, I don't really know how else to explain it. I think a lot of that is down to lack of interest from the younger generation. That's my opinion anyway. I don't meet many young people that like their rock and roll. You think why that part matters? Because it's what gets eyes on it. It's what keeps it growing and... I won't use the word relevant because it's obviously relevant, but it's what keeps it growing and keeps the next lot of people coming through, you know. Moving on to this like... I just... that it doesn't seem to have that next bit of growth. I don't know, and I can only put it down to what I feel is lack of interest. But that's the only way I can explain it. Hey, Danielino, how are you, mate? You just choked on your energy drink and almost drowned yourself. That's not good. Please don't do that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't keel over on us, Rogue Townie. Why did I use fucking glass for this, honestly? What a moron. I knew it was temporary and I still used glass. We get an exclamation mark stupid button in the chat, please. Has TNT been suggested? Yes, of course it has. You won't believe who suggested it. Starts with a P and ends in Lasma. Ah! Unlucky Jen. I think that's on mine. I don't think there's anything Imp can do about that. Let me shoot Matt a message quickly. I've messaged Matt. What a sando, total sando. Hi, about this rock and roll. Got foreigner stuff in your head now? Sorry. My bad. Harry, thank you for the 100 bits.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Harry, thank you for the 100 bits of the big stretch. Appreciate it, mate. That's becoming a bit of a trademark thing for you now. Mert is usually quite good at responding. He's going to have a look later. Chat, it gives me great pleasure to announce a 24-hour stream. $24-hour stream is happening right. Oh God, be quiet, me. Right now. If you go into the Twitch browse category and search 24 hours, these are all the 24-hour streams that are happening right now. Feel free to check them out. High voltage rock and roll. Now, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream today, but I'd like to do another marathon show, to be honest. It's just time. I just seem to have none of it since moving out. I was saying this to the missus yesterday. I was like, I just don't have time to do anything. It's fucking crazy. I don't get it. How did I have so many hours in the day when I was younger and now none? Like, genuinely, what's happened there? Listen, voltage rock and roll. Just don't get it. I feel like days have got shorter. I feel like days have got shorter. And why is it nearly August? Can we talk about that as well? Who let that happen? Maybe we get slower as we get older. Maybe. This year has hit the gas a little too hard. It has. You've calibrated your perspective to time, so time feels like it goes by faster. I'm going to go with yes. That sounds like some kind of deep lore. Yeah, I'm just going to agree with you. Is it high? Ow. Oh, I like the bees are giving it a bit more of a depth rather than just a cube here. Was it on the grass or the other one? Okay. Did I even check the yellow glass chest? I feel like we have spares from last time. Need a Glooby sitting on top. That actually would be really cool. That would be quite cool. What's my favorite David Bowie song? Not from albums, maybe movies as well. There's two that come to mind. I can't split them. Maybe one just, and I mean just, edges in front. Oh, fuck me, I had loads. I thought I did. I'd say Heroes is probably my favourite. Very closely followed by Starman. Those probably my two. But I'm not a big Bowie fan. I said this on stream the other day and I got some pelters for it. I personally think that David Bowie is quite overrated. Where the fuck is my bed? I must have broke it and not picked it up. Overrated David, but I just... I know it sounds harsh. Oh, fuck me. It's that thunderstorm just ended, isn't it? Piece of shit. Oh, I put it in a shell crate, did I? Hey, thank you. Fuck, I wish I'd known that earlier. I would have been able to sleep through the storm and get rid of the rain. Oh, well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. Yeah, by the way, I don't mean that harshly, because I don't mind some of David Bowie's songs. I just don't understand the big hype around it. That's all. So I'm sorry. But I'd also get pelters. Because I'd say the same about the Beatles, who pioneered or paved the way for a lot of the great bands that I know and love. But I don't think they're all that. Like they're good, but they're not like, whoa. I haven't seen Labyrinth, so I don't know. You love the Beatles? I mean, I'll just go through some of them, right? Like Twist and Shout's a banger, actually. I like Twist and Shout. Blackbird's not bad. Come Together, overrated. I like Hey Jude. Like, I'm just looking through some of their songs. Like, Strawberry Fields Forever, meh. Yesterday, meh. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't. It is just my prerogative, I know, but I just don't. I don't know what it is. I can't get the hype of the Beatles. You haven't seen Labyrinth, you call yourself an 80s child. No, I haven't seen Labyrinth. I don't know what that is. Potty, don't shout at me and educate me. Right, I need 44 dispensers and 44 comparadas. I also need to put all this shit on. There's 19. Go watch Labyrinth. Would you like me to end stream right now and go watch Labyrinth? End stream immediately and go and educate yourself. Right now, what's it say? Stickies. Here we go. Just wanted to complete the stack. String. There's a star. What's some good resource packs? Doku Craft. D-O-K-U. C-R-A-F-T. I can't remember who shouted at me to watch Top Gun. Somebody did, but I did watch Top Gun. Good film. Will I watch it again? Probably not. 6.5 out of 10. Six and a half out of 10. I can't speak much on... Houston, we have a serious situation here. Sound the alarm! We have no redstone. We have a witch farm that we've already cleaned out. I need 23 redstone. Stand by. To the witch farm. Shit. How long do you think it would take for me to stand up here for witches to start giving me some serious redstone? How long do you think it's going to take? I only need like 20. We cleared out the mob farm not so long ago. Love the streak. Thank you. Yeah, the streak is... we've got some number issues. Imp's working on fixing it in the background. He reckons it will take about 10 days. You should AFK and go watch Labyrinth. Let's AFK this. We'll do a movie watch along right now of Labyrinth, and then we'll come back to it. How does that sound? For the wood farm, I don't know what we'll do for the wood farm. What we do need to do is start doing some pixel art. We haven't done any pixel art in this world yet, and we need to. We had the pixel art John Bams, we had the pixel art Glooby, we had like the tools and stuff that looked really great. We haven't done any of that yet. The Butt X logo for the space shuttle needs to be built as well. We'll do that. Labyrinth may not be appropriate for Twitch. Like, is there some kind of sex scene in it or something? A giant fish. Redstone. Oh my god. Oh! This is not going to work. I'll take that for. The bulge. Jeez, it's good. Good job you guys haven't seen me stand up then. Whew. Sorry. Buttonage in the chat. Right, hang on. Let me grab some redstone real quick. Reese. There'll be no looking at that. Matt's in the lead on the hype train at the moment. We are, well, as the younger generation would describe, cooked. Basically, we have to win this month or the hype train challenge is over. We could technically go on and force a tiebreaker, but the chance of that happening is basically 0. So, yeah. We have 2 days for a miracle. For a little bit of belief to be restored. But yeah, we're cooked. We have no redstone. I'll go check the mob farm, but I'm fairly sure there's none over there either. We're gonna. I need to AFK the witch farm. That's what needs to happen. I need to AFK the witch farm. I need to AFK the bee farm. I have a lot of AFKing to do. Do we need to pretend it's your birthday or something? I don't think that's a good idea. Or is ethical the right word? Yeah. Essentially, the only way to combat it, really, is to have some madman. Oh, we have 1. Brilliant. To have some madman drop like a... actually, 100 wouldn't even do it. Have some madman drop like a 200 sub-bomb. I have 1 redstone in here. Okay, we're going to have to go mining. This is an emergency. But yeah. That would really be the only way. You'd have to, because the reason Matt took the lead is because he had John go fucking crazy. Aha! That's why Matt took the lead, because John went mental. A single individual. And so to combat it, you kind of need something similar. You need someone just to go, screw John. 200 subs. Let's go, chat. Obviously, very unlikely. But you never know. Mr. Beast could pop in. You don't know. Right. So that's 34. I need... Well, I don't actually need 64 because I've got 19. But we might as well do 64 because... Future Button will be grateful that there's 19 available. I mean, like Future Button. We'll do that, and let's begin. But as it looks like the Hype Train Challenge is going to be officially over forever, we need to come up with something that could replace it or fill the void of it. That's also good fun. Whether that be versus Matt or, like, I don't know, some kind of reward for chat. I don't know. Like, maybe we do some kind of... Maybe we do some kind of thing where... this is just something... it's sort of random... This is a random idea that just came to my mind. Something like... If chat... Whatever the level of the highest train is in that month... We'll do... a stream of that length the next month. Or something like that. So if we have a level 8, we'll do an 8-hour stream. If we have a level 16, we'll do a 16-hour stream. If we have a level 20, we'll do a 20-hour stream. Do you see what I mean? Something like that could be cool. That was just like a random idea that came to my head. Because I'm going to be like, chat, we're doing a marathon. This month is 12-hour show. Next month, 14, 15-hour show. You know, something like that. That was just a random thing that came to mind. I don't know if we're going to do that, but it's just a random thing I just thought of. It's also Bill Gates comes in and makes you do a 72-hour train. That would be my luck that Mr. Beast comes in and we do like a level 100 train. I'm like, ah, shit. Highest all-time train we've had is level 26. Yeah. So we'd probably have to cap it somewhere and be like, oh, I don't know. That kind of makes it less fun though, doesn't it? I'd say I have to cap it at like 24 hours, but it makes it less fun. Genuine question to everyone though, and think wisely, that is... Wait, what was that? Anonymous, thank you for giving Reese a sub, appreciate that. They did it anonymously because they had shame in giving Reese a sub, which is crazy. That's the level of degen that Reese has got to in the chat. Genuine question to everyone though, and think wisely, what would you do if you won the lottery? If I won the lottery, what would I do? I wouldn't tell anybody. That'd be what I wouldn't do. I did actually enter the Powerball to win 300 million over 30 years. It was like 800 grand a month, something like that. Unfortunately, I didn't win. But I wouldn't tell a soul if I won the lottery. Mainly because I think the absolute worst thing that could happen in that situation is people change how they perceive you and how they act around you. Like, I wouldn't want my friends to differ and change how they are. And if they did, obviously it'd prove they're not real friends, of course. I wouldn't want people begging me for money. I wouldn't want anything about my life to change whatsoever. Not even your missus. To be fair, maybe I would tell her, but she would probably be the only one. Because she wouldn't switch up. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit about anything like materialistic in any way. So she just want to go on a nice holiday, and I'm like, yeah, we can do that. But I wouldn't tell anybody. That's what I'd do if I won the lottery. Imagine a life where you just don't know whether somebody actually wants to be friends with you or engage with you. Or, you know, or they just want money, right? That'd just be shit. It'd be so shit. So I think you'd have to be very, very careful. I don't know if you can remain anonymous but give them your information. Obviously, you'd have to give them your information, but I don't know if you can remain anonymous. You could do it to the level of hype train is the number of hours of overtime we earn for the month. That's less incentivizing. That's almost like something I've thought of before but decided not to do because I didn't feel fully comfortable with it. Where I was going to say... it was going to be like if we if we prestige the bar, then we'd extend the stream by X amount of hours. It's kind of a bit like that. I wasn't fully comfortable with that. I was like, if we hit 10,000 bits to prestige the bar, I'll stay here for an extra couple of hours, like something like that. I wouldn't tell anybody, no, but there would be signs. Yes, correct, mate. Yeah. Right, we have to do an emergency redstone run. We have none. Part next to my M3, I'd have, yeah, my Bugatti. To be honest, I wouldn't be. I genuinely wouldn't go that crazy because I've already got basically everything I want. You know what I mean? I've got a very loving missus. I've got a roof over my head. It'd just be nice to not have to worry about paying bills ever again. You know, I'm not interested in having a Lamborghini or anything like that. I don't give a shit about any of that. This isn't gonna work. It's fine. We can just dump everything in here. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't care about any of that. Oh, why Sydney, Reese? Oh. Are you talking about Fifi again? In your fake relationship that doesn't exist? Maybe someone else would know me from. Again, I just wouldn't tell people. That's all it is. It's not fake. It is. It's not real. Reese literally admitted it's not real. The guy himself admitted it doesn't exist. See, I wouldn't tell anybody if I won the lottery. But also, that's just kind of morbid. Never mind. I was gonna entertain the conversation about if I had some kind of really bad illness, like some terminal illness. I also wouldn't tell anybody because I wouldn't want anybody to change. I just want to carry on living my life and then I just die. That's what I wanted. So I wouldn't tell anybody if that happened, but that was kind of morbid. So I was like, let's not go down that route. But still. There would suddenly be more beep beeps. You know, like, oh shit, that's the 117th beep beep on a sheep in a row. Life is morbid. That's true. Yeah, when you actually deep what life is fucking shit. So you gotta you gotta have a laugh. You're bored, you work hard, you pay taxes, struggle to pay your bills, and then you die. That's basically what happens. Life in a nutshell. Sorry if anybody's watching that has mass depression. That's probably not helped you in any way, but in fairness, you know, you've only got your parents to blame. Do you know what I mean? Like, you didn't ask to be here and have bills and taxes and all this shit. I didn't ask for any of this. Why have I now got to worry about surviving? I didn't want to exist in the first place. I was happy being some other atom somewhere. Let there be lights. Oh, there's a lot of mobs in here. You aren't paying attention? What are we doing now? Pay attention, Rogue Townie. Ding ding. We need a shitload of redstone. We don't need a shitload of redstone. We need some redstone. I need to AFK, but yeah, we have no redstone. So this is now a redstone emergency. Oh dear. This is gonna hurt. Ding 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 ding. If you have multi-millions, you can afford a few Yoda bananas. I don't ever want to see Yoda banana in this chat ever again. That was a one-off from Airthorne. I'll be asking how many subs keep Yoda banana banned forever. Yeah, Yoda banana is very disturbing. Do you know who's responsible for that? Matt. Matt. Bloody Matt. Okay, I thought this was actually going to end up being kind of a cool cave. Turns out this cave sucks. Yeah, this cave's kind of shit. What a waste of a vision of night. We'll have a look at it together. Look, Pioneers, if you want to have a bidding war for Yoda Banana, you're welcome to do that once you've won the lottery. Yeah, that'll be great. Please, be my guest. Go ahead! Fly! I said I voltage rock and roll. Ding 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 ding. That just reminded me of Crazy Frog then. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing. Don't ask me where I pulled Crazy Frog from, Jack. Oh, Pass Button's been here for fuck's sake. Ugh, and I bet he was hunting redstone as well. Fucking Pass Button, piece of shit. How many Crazy Frog Tangiers? I doubt there are any. Crazy Frog's old, isn't it? Shall I have a look? Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog Bros long. What the fuck is this?
Bing bing dum dum bum dum bam bum bum.
This is 3 minutes, by the way.
Bing bing dum dum bum dum bam bum 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 bum.
That's 3 minutes. What's this? The fact it still exists is crazy. I remember having a Crazy Frog game at one point. I thought that portal was lit then, but it's Cryo City. I said hi. Oh, we're going down. Monkey DMCA, true. True. Monkey TOS. Hang on. We have a zombie apocalypse coming towards us. Chat, random question. Have we got any Marvel lovers in the chat? Any Marvel lovers? Give us a wave if you're here. Who's your favourite Marvel character? Go ahead. Stop it. Stop it. Crazy Frog Racer. It might be that. You can't pick. I think that the answer to the question is easy. Bye-bye. For me, it's got to be Iron Man. I think Iron Man is just... it's just epic. Like... So for me, Iron Man takes the cake. Whoa! Computer just shut the bed. Saw the new Spider-Man last night season. Oh, was it out? Oh, I thought it wasn't out till the 31st. No spoilers. Mods, get ready. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch it on the 3rd. Something like that. That's a spoiler. 10 minutes for Reese. Like it wasn't a power man. Okay. At least pass button's not being in here. Buster, can I ask you a question? Was the screening you went to full of just massive Spider-Man nerds? Because I remember I went to see Spider-Man No Way Home, or whatever it was called, or Far From Home, when it had all 3 of them in it. And I remember that was like when it had recently launched. It was just full of fucking nerds. It was crazy. There was people screaming and crying. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Me and the missus actually watched Avengers Infinity War and Endgame as well the last few days too. Which I only ever watched them once. I hadn't watched them again. I didn't realise how much detail I missed out the first time around. I'm intrigued how they're going to top Endgame or Infinity War in Doomsday. This is probably enough redstone. I'm intrigued how they're going to do it. I just don't see it. Like, how can you get more powerful than Infinity Stones and Thanos? Like, that game was so good. It really was. I really liked the concept of the Infinity Stones. Although technically they're not destroyed, are they? Because they put them back where they were. So maybe somebody else is going to hunt for them? I don't know. But you can't. Can you do the whole Infinity Stone thing again? Probably not. It's all about the money. Disney just wants to keep putting out more and more regardless of how good Endgame did. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously it's about money. Of course it is. They're a company. They wanna make money. Small issue, chat. I'm now totally lost. No, I'm not. I agree, though. How can you put something out there more powerful than Thanos in his gauntlet? It's just mind-boggling. It is. Especially when they struggled to beat Thanos. Like really struggled. Basically nearly lost. Well, did lose and recovered it. I just don't know. So I am intrigued. But isn't there 2 more already commissioned? You've got Infinity War, Endgame, and then you've got the 2 new ones, Doomsday, and then Secret Wars, which is next year. So fuck knows what's going on there. I'm trying to leave here, but I keep finding more redstone. I debated on doing a Marvel Marathon for Doomsday, but it's such a huge undertaking. At this point, it is crazy, isn't it? I remember doing one... before. And to be fair, we got quite far into it, but it was like... I can't remember where we stopped. Actually, I think we stopped at Infinity War. I'm fairly sure that's where we got up to. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm totally lost. I'm gonna have to dig my way out of him. It's fine. At least we're finding useful things. When the Avengers came out, my local theatre did a Marvel marathon of all the Marvel movies leading up to the Avengers. I went with my sister. It was a fun time. What, the original Avengers in like 2012? It's pretty crazy when you think about it that the original Avengers was like the start of the lead up all the way to Endgame over the next like 7 years. That'd have been such a sick film to see when it came out. When you had everybody all together. That'd have actually been a really cool film to see. Because that wouldn't have happened before. And then all of a sudden you've got Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, like everybody's in the same film. Like, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Well, it was a very different place. It was a better place. Buster, it's when we should have been accumulating BTC. Instead, I was playing Black Ops 2. Instead, I was playing Black Ops 2 Buried Zombies. Oh yeah, I've not seen anything about it. I haven't read any of the comics. Hello, Tip. Oh, this is cool. There's a minecart chest there. Uh-oh. Transit was your jam. I had 1,000 hours on it. I really like Transit. I'm kind of... It unfortunately got so much hate they never continued with the concept, but I really liked Transit. Boop, 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 boop. That's what the bus used to do at the start. Like, don't be wrong, it wasn't perfect, but Transit had... I don't know, it had some really cool... like foundations to it to kind of make a better version, in my opinion. Fortunately, they never did that. But preferred Origins because of the stars, but Buried was your next go-to. Yeah, I didn't mind Origins. I did like Origins. We played a lot of that. Buried was good. Buried was really good, actually. Buried's probably my second favourite map. Favourite map of all time has got to be Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead, I just fucking love that. Alcatraz, I just thought it was such a cool concept. The map... I don't know if I just pissed him off. The map maybe was a little bit small, but like... Mob of the Dead was just... that was peak zombies for me. Did 110 levels on Mob of the Dead. I did a series on YouTube years ago. This is going back a long time. Oh, you can buy those now, it doesn't matter. And I did Road to Round 50 on every single map. And we did Buried and Mob of the Dead and, you know, all that. It was good crack. Yeah, that was like peak zombies. Loved it. Buried, Mob of the Dead. Oh, so good. Like, Black Ops 3 was okay, but I never got into it as much as I did Black Ops 2 Zombies. Did anybody rebuy Black Ops 2 now it came out on PlayStation or whatever as a not a relaunch? What's the word for it? What's it called? Not a relaunch. Did you buy it, Ilu? How? So Black Ops 2 on the menu used to have a player count at the bottom left. A port. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. They used to have a player count at the bottom left. How many people are online on that game? Like, how many people actually play it? Is it a lot? Because it used to be like 500,000. Back when I used to play it, fucking 14 years ago. They removed it. Ah, boo. It used to sell like 500,000 online. It was like, that's fucking sick. Didn't care for Buried that much. Would take zombies on the roof, then run around in circles, or take breaks and sleep. It took like 20 hours to go, or 100% levels. Nah, Buried was good, man. I liked Buried. Although Buried was very easy. It was one of the easier maps. Just get the paralyzer and sit on the roof, like. Then the zombies had to jump up, and you just continuously paralyze them, and you just do that over and over again. Nah, there's no way it's 5 million. That's ridiculous. Although, I mean, there is more people about these days that play the games and stuff like that. I doubt it's 5 million. Ugh. The one that pisses me off is Modern Warfare 2. They remastered that game in 2017, and I know they did the entire game. They did the campaign, the multiplayer, everything. Spec Ops. And then they only released the campaign. So shit. Like, knowing they had the multiplayer. And now it'll have to be revamped again if they're going to release it, because it's been nearly 10 years. So. Yeah. It was top training on the PlayStation Store, was it? Love an MW3, MW2 OG port, yeah. MW2 is my favourite COD ever, followed by Black Ops 2. Modern Warfare 2 is just so good. So good. Just because it was so good because it was so broken. That's why it was so good. Like, everything was just... As frustrating as the fucking one-man army noobs were, like... It's just... I never used them, but it was just... It's what made the game, because it was just so broken. Modern Warfare 3 was really good, but I didn't really like the maps. I thought the maps were a bit shit compared to Modern Warfare 2. And then the nuke, the MARB was cool, but the tactical nuke was better. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, what was that mode they had on Modern Warfare 3? Was it survival or something like that? Oh my god, we have a lot of diamonds. I think it was survival they called it. You had waves of enemies. It wasn't zombies. It was like actual things. So you'd have like helicopters and shit. You could buy kill streaks and stuff. That was really cool. No, Extinction was Ghosts. I'm sure it was called Survival. Let me have a look. Go on YouTube. MW3. Yeah, it was this. Survival. Fuck me, this guy got to wave 86. Jesus. Oh, the relaxing end. I remember that guy.
Not the best,
but you had waves of enemies, and you had money that you'd earn every wave. You'd have to kill the enemy. Like you had like the little stations to buy shit. Yeah, it was cool. Was it called Spec Ops? I'm sure it was called Survival. Or maybe it is Spec Ops. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 Survival Mode. Yeah. Spec Ops was Modern Warfare 2. Or maybe it was Spec Ops Survival. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I used to love this mode, but it just got so hard after like wave 30. I haven't watched the movie Legend, no. Right, comparators. I need to make 44 of those. Okay. Never been an FPS girly? Ah, no, I do like my FPSs. I'm 4 sticks short. Or 4 torches, hold on. Over here. Oh my god! I'm 1 short. This is bullshit. Okay. But chat, it's Thursday. The weekend is approaching. What's everybody up to this weekend? Anything snazzy? Anything snazzy? Let us know. Let us know. Minecrafting all the weekend. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really know my actors. I'm not very good with all that shit. Minecraft seems a pretty good way to spend your weekend. I don't think what I'm doing this weekend. I've got a birthday on Friday. Saturday, the missus has told me to make myself scarce. She's got some friends coming over. So I've got to find something to do on Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do. She's got friends coming around. She's like, we're having a girls' night. You must leave the building. I was like, okay. I'll go somewhere, I guess. I don't know. So I've been told to leave on Saturday. I'll probably go down the pub. Usually what I'll do. So it's girls' night. I like it to just be girls only. I was like, okay. Don't have to ask me twice. I shall leave the building. If you need me, I shall be in the pub. No boys allowed. Yeah. I'm not even allowed to be here. Well, she said I can be, but like, she'd like me to leave them to it. I was like, okay, that's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. I should be out of the way. I kind of felt a bit like, if you've seen the Harry Potter films, I felt a little bit like when Harry gets told to go under the stairs and stay there, or go to his room and stay there, because Vernon had some business people coming over. And he's like, I'll be in my room pretending I don't exist. I'm like, that's what I feel like. I'll be out of the house pretending I don't exist. So that's my plan. I believe they sit like that. Let's just make sure we get this right. They wouldn't fire me. Oh, I don't care. That's fucking. I'm going to the pub. See you later. Have another girls' night for all I care. Hell yeah. Have one 3 or 4 times a week. See you later. No, in fairness, it's my own decision to leave the house. She has told me I can just, like, I can just chill, but, like, up here or whatever if I want to. But, fuck that. That sounds terrible. I don't want to be involved in any fucking girls' night. That sounds shit. I'm going to the pub. Can I have guys' night? True. And I do. That's why I go to the pub. Guys' night. I get it. I didn't take offense to it. I was like, yep, I'm out of here. See you later. Okay. Reminds me of the Mickey Flanagan clip when he says the same thing. His wife had the girls round for the evening. So he fucked off to the pub, comes home, and it's chaos. Somebody's crashing. There's tears. Somebody's dancing in the corner by the stereo. He said he walks in the door and his wife goes, "Don't come in here. Somebody's crying." He's like, "Funny enough, babe, I was going to give it a miss." Yeah. And he's like, "We all know why she's crying. Because of that bastard." Exactly, Plotty. I'll be in my room making no noise and pretending I don't exist. Yeah. Nah, it's not that bad. But she's having a girls' night, so I'm like, I'm going down the pub. I'm making myself scarce. No, actually, those are my exact words. I said I shall make myself scarce. That's actually reminded me. I need to text my sister. Sister, where are you? Sister! Oh, shit. Indiana Jones! Yeah, the music to Indiana Jones is kind of, iconic, isn't it? I think I've only seen one Indiana Jones film, and that was, Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm sure that's the only film I've seen of Indiana Jones. Right, I need to get the hives in there. I need flowers in there. The only problem with being here is you don't realise when it's night time. So the bees are not working at all right now, which is not good. Feel like I should have got more. It's okay. I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark. I've not watched any of the other Indiana Jones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Moon Sponge, how are you? So I need beehives, flowers. Oh my god, what's going on here? Right. I need beehives, flowers. I think we did flowers first, didn't we? Because we didn't want the bees to not have anywhere to go. Oh, we've got to fill them up with bottles. We've got to do that as well. So, mate, how about yourself? Yeah, not too bad here, pal. That's pretty much the same, mate. Just here doing our thing. Working on this huge friggin' bee farm. Which has turned out to be kind of massive. Couple of bottles there. Alright. These were shears, weren't they? Yeah. Bottles are upstairs. Oh, I've got to do the mine carts underneath as well. I haven't even got a place for this shit to go. Oh, me. Right, hang on. Oh, God. I need a crafting table. I'm so unorganized. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh, wait. What is that crafting table? Is there a block of wood in here? Whew. Jeez. Sorry, chap. I need a block of wood. A singular wood. Any wood. Any wood. Any wood. One that I can steal that nobody's going to notice I've stolen. Oh my god, pass button. This is a disgrace. What the hell? And wood. Yes. This big tree over here seems like something I can take one from that you'd never notice. Needs to be subtle. Like that. You'd never have any idea. You'd never know. Right, zoom up here. Oh my god. This... So, essentially, one glass is one bottle. Oh my lordy, we need so much glass. This is not good. I was expecting to have stacks and stacks. I can basically fill up one dispenser with that. Oh my god. That is diabolical. Shit. Wait, I need to make this a multiple of 9. So 45. So I basically need... What's 45 divided by 3? 15? So I need 15, just under 15, shulker boxes full of bottles. Shit. Time to use that super smelter. Well, I feel like trading's the best way to go, but obviously you can only trade twice in a day. The super smelter can do that, but it's not going to be able to do 15 choker boxes full. You love office space. Right, what about office space? What about office space, Rogue Townie? Shit, how am I going to get a crap load of glass? Have I seen it? Have I seen the movies? Oh, have I seen the movie Office Space? Sorry, I thought Rogue Townie was actually on about loving an office. I was like, okay. I was like, I quite like my office space, I guess, as well, yeah. Have I seen the movie Office Space? No. No. Oh, Moon Farm. Moon Farm? Sorry. Moon Sponge. Would the Witch Farm work? Maybe. Add it to the list. Trust me, I've got a fucking huge list of movies I need to watch. Office Space is good. That slow motion scene with the print is amazing. See, I don't know what that is. Side note, by the way, chat, thank you so much for being here. If you're new out there, you haven't done so already, make sure you follow the channel. I'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. And if you are enjoying the show and you have a Prime sub available you're not using, consider using it on the channel. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. Oh, sorry, we'd love you to join us at the sub club. Take a little bit of money from Jeff Bezos. Give it to your favorite broadcasters. Like Moon Sponge. Prime's like that. Boom. Primed out of your mind, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got an early stream today, yeah. Earlier show today. That was going to be if I wasn't here Monday, but then I was here Monday, but I was like, we'll do it anyway. So here we are. Problems like that. Primage. Harry, 11 months. You know that's through. Also primed out of your mind. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it.
You know that's the rule.
Hey, you know that's the rule. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that. I don't know if there's glass bottles in here. This does... yeah, no. There haven't been that many. Have I even put glass? Oh, yeah, look. Hang on a second. Chat, when we built this, where are you supposed to AFK? Did I build an AFK? It must, well, obviously it's up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, there must be an AFK room. Right, we're good. Is that John Bamda's Karen emote? That's a very accurate Karen emote. Shit. We'll try what we can. God, I need 15 shulkers of bottles. Has anybody got any ideas of a better way of getting bottles than this? I mean, that's a stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Like, we can get them like this, but it's not. I think the main problem is that this just is not a very big trading area. I mean, although this trading area was never designed for mass resource collection. Like, it works, so there's a bunch of glass. God, I can't believe you get 1 bottle per glass. That's a fucking joke. We could go and get 15 shulker boxes of sand. The super smelter would struggle to smelt it, but like we could. Should we try it? Shall we give it a go? It's probably the best option. I think I agree with LF Card. We're doing mix. Like a Starburst mix. Which obviously, as everybody knows, the red Starburst is the best. Followed by the purple, then the orange, then the green. I think we do that kind of a mix. So glad we got that settled and we don't have a debate about what the best colour Starburst is. Because it's obviously red. Red, purple, orange, green. In that order. I would, for those that have a brain, I would prepare yourself for some pushback here from the weirdos that put green first. There are, can you believe there are people that put the green Starburst first? That is, I know. I understand. I'm with you. Very hard to believe that's a thing, but it is. There are some green lovers out there. Oh my god, Button, I swear to God, mate. Oh my god! Right, we're fine. Orange Starburst is the best. I mean, it's not as bad as green, but like orange. Orange. There's a purple Starburst. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about these flavors. These are what you get in a pack. Red, purple, orange, green. Oh shit, not that. I hate these sponsored things. Starburst, originals. Strawberry, whatever that is. I don't actually know what flavor the purple one is. Orange, lime. Oh my god, look, you can buy an all purple bucket. How much is that? 16 quid. Shit! Oh my god, I didn't even know they did that. I'd have a field day with those. Can I buy an all red one? If someone says green, that's a serial killer. I do agree. All red Starburst. Oh, Starburst themselves actually do that. Fave Reds. Damn. Why would anyone buy the green bucket? I know. Ugh. Mike and Ike's. I have had Mike and Ike's. An American friend of mine sent me over a package of American stuff. Mike and Ike's were the only thing I really liked. Sour Patch Kids were horrible. I don't know how you guys eat those. Those things are just grim. Mike and Ike's. I can't remember what flavors they were, but they were quite good. Nerds. I don't think I liked Nerds. Yeah, no, I didn't like Nerds. Nah. As I have an all red pack, bought them a couple of days ago. Shit. I don't like Asda. Asda's, I'm a Tesco man. I like me Tesco's. It's my favourite. Followed by an Aldi. Like an Aldi. Purely because it's significantly cheaper than Tesco. Yeah, Mike and Ike's are an American thing. Yeah. American. American. You have to be very nasally and like with your voice. American. Hey, Big Dog Jake. Yikes. How are you, babe? Asda's closer than Tesco for you. I'd walk further to go to the Tesco. Like, I'm sorry, I just would. Just don't, not an Asda fan. They're like Asda, save you money every day. Dun, dun. Yeah, but they save you money by being slightly cheaper than your M&S's, your Waitrose, a similar price as Tesco's, but then for worse quality food. A lot of people talk about how y'all don't use as much sugar as candies and food like America does. Yeah, we have, there's a sugar tax on companies here. So, yeah. That's all I know. So, like, they're limited to how much sugar and stuff they can put in things. Mr. Pony works in Asda, so I get 15% off. Nice. Nice. We've kind of decimated this desert. I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to that other one instead. Well, let me go get some more fireworks. I'm going to go to the other one. The other one's better. This one we've kind of wrecked. I need to build an ice fucking boatway over there, because we keep going over there. You can't eat a lot of chocolate. It makes you sick. I can eat a little bit of chocolate. Chocolate's not my favorite. Crisps, or if you're an American, potato chips. That's my fucking nemesis. Like, I could eat crisps forever. I think they're just amazing. I just love crisps. So I prefer that to like chocolate, but I've always preferred savory to sweet. Phyllis, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome, guys. Hi everybody. My name's Bot. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Hope you had a good stream, Phyllis. Oh shit, I meant to put a reply on that. My bad. No. Yeah, chat, if you don't know Phyllis, make sure you go say hello. Thank you for bringing your folks over. What was Phyllis up to today? Thank you for the follows. Welcome, guys. Welcome. My name is Bart. We play a lot of hardcore Minecraft here. Let me get some more fireworks. We're about to see it. Ah! Did he come through the portal? Somebody really angry just came through the portal and tried to kill me. I don't know who he is or where he is. I have no idea. I can hear him. Oh well. Fabs! 40 months with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome. I hear you have some good bees.
Time to use up that Prime sub.
This is what we've been working on today. This is our bee farm here. We put a beehive, put a load of bees around the edges of it. The bee coming out the hive there. We're working on this at the moment. We're going to turn this into a honey island. It's going to be honey dripping down. It's going to be great. But the problem is we need a shitload of glass and bottles, which we're currently now trying to solve. Hey, how about mine 2.5 years as well, Phyllis? Nice. What specifically are you working on at the moment? Thank you, fans, for the 40 months, pal. Welcome back. God, we'll blast through fireworks. It was like tomorrow. This is a bit shit in here. We need to do something with this at some point. Loads of automated storage. Nice. Can't have enough of that. We just recently expanded ours, and then I kind of haven't added any items to it. I need to. They're all sat in the miscellaneous chest, but... Right, let's go over to the snazzy desert. 1 second. Oh, the big desert. An obnoxious amount of storage. I'm assuming you're doing like every item in the game or something, but maybe you're doing like multiple chests of that item. I don't know. You have to let me know. Right. Let's have a browse then. Hello? It's 1900, 1600. I really need to build an ice boatway thing over here. I'm always trying to traverse this shit, trying to fucking get to it. It's a nightmare. Oh, fuck me. Careful, button. Steady on now, mate. Steady on. Easy, easy. Jesus Christ. This is such a stupid way to go. Oh, fuck me. I remember hitting this last time. And we went over, didn't we? Yeah. Not today, guys. I'm very busy. About 500 blocks out. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That's just 1,600. Oh, shit. I got my coordinates mixed up. Oh, no. This is a disaster. Hang on. Not doing every item, but you want a... I want everything to use a lot of. Yeah, it's probably kind of similar to what we've done then. We've got three double chests for every item pretty much in the game. Except for things like stone, dirt, where we've got 9. Actually, it might even be 12. Oh, bollocks. I'm totally lost. Oh, now I'm at the 9s. I need to go that way. But tits. This is not good. Oh. Yeah, I need to install no, not that way. I need to install Optifine or something, or Sodium again to get rid of Nether Fog. It makes life so much easier. A little bit of bad news. I'm sure... oh, hang on. We might still be in luck. Aha! Here it is. God, that was a nightmare. That might have been the worst run ever to get over here as well. Okay, chat. I have a bit of a situation. I kind of need a poo. So I might have to go and do that quickly. On me. Let's not immediately destroy right where the portal is. Go drop a log. Drop a log. Oh no, I've got like fucking undiagnosed IBS. This will not be a log, more of a fleet, an armada, something like that. Right, Plasma, you did win I Spy last time, mate. You're going to have to be in charge. Unfortunately, you're in a desert with basically nothing. So, go ahead and do that. Actually, let me go over here. Give you a bit more to work with. Fuck it, that'll do. Right, Plasma, lead the way for I Spy. I'm going for a shit. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be like 2 minutes. Bear with. Enjoy your alert for this. Thank you for the raid again. Just bear with me, chat. I'm back. That was fucking bad. Thank you for your patience, chat. Ugh, sorry about that. Jesus. Thank you for your patience, chat. That was fucking bad. Alright, dude. Hope you enjoyed your games of I Spy, folks. Right. Hole is sore. It'd be nice to find a relatively flat, large area that we could dig out. I reckon we start here. We start on this little island. Yeah, I did my kit crate. I got shit today. It wasn't good. Well, my GP wanted a stool sample once to test me for IBS. At the same sample put into the surgery toilet. The thing fell into the toilet. I flushed the toilet. Never mentioned the IBS again. That's not true. There's no way that is true. That can't be true. It's actually that's actually true. It happened. The GP wanted a stool sample once to test you for IBS. He took the sample pot into the surgery toilet. The thing fell into the toilet. Flushed the toilet, ran off, and never spoke about IBS again. Oh, fucking hell, that's funny. Did you not get questioned the next time you had to go to the doctors? It was like, oh, about that IBS. Did you ever return that sample? That's funny. Nah, the pot will be blank. They're usually blank and they write it out afterwards. Every time I see you wreck in the desert, I get nostalgic. It's one of the first things I watch you do. Ah, there you go, buddy. Some things never change. I've tried it intolerance. Have I tried out intolerance? I don't know if you're asking me or what. But I'm simply going to go with a no. Have you tried out Twitch Prime? I've got a dairy allergy. Yeah, I've got a dairy allergy. Me and Milk did not get on. I just took the hit on having explosive shite, but no way I'm showing my face there again. Oh, I'd love to know their reaction if you'd gone back into that office and gone, see that little cup you just gave me to have shit in? Well, I've kind of dropped it in the toilet. This is all probably TMI, but I don't even know how you go about doing that. Like, I mean, if you've got IBS, it's not going to be solid, so I'm just trying to think if it was solid, I'd probably try and shit on the side of the bowl and then like scoop a bit in the pot. But if it's not, if it's liquid, you can't really do that. Shut your mouth! Sorry. He said the same thing. The GP said, just try. Well. Oh, mate. I'm sorry for your troubles, but that's genuinely one of the funniest stories anybody's ever told me. He dropped the pot into the toilet and ran off. Oh, God. Oh, no. Just a total disaster. The tech person that gave me the stuff to collect, this is such a disgusting conversation, fecal matter, gave me a pan to put in the toilet. It has a spout thing that you use to pour it into the cup. Ew! I don't want to shit in a pan. Getting a stool sample for my teenage daughter was traumatic for everybody involved. I thought my days of dealing with her shit were long over. Unfortunately not, Pony. You had to step up and be mum. You were called upon. Sorry, Natty. This is not good, is it? I'd like to accept zero responsibility for anything that's ongoing currently. Can we stop the poop talk now? Yes. Let me tell you about the time when I had a shit in the sea. Multiple times. Twice. I'm not going to tell that. I've told that story many times. How's the weather? It's sunny and hot. It's meant to rain, though, next week. Thank God. We're in desperate need of rain in the UK. It's a desperate situation. Always a lovely discussion happening in Buttons chat. True, Caleb Basil. Welcome back, mate. Okie doke. Nice. Bits. Johnny with the 200 bits.
Hey Button. My pet pig is so angry right now cause he lost his voice. I've never seen him so disgruntled.
It was alright, Johnny. It wasn't your best work. It was middle of the road. I'll give it a 5.5. Thank you for sharing. Sounds fun. Wait, what? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the sound? Whole sound is curved. Really? Hold on. Is that better? Is that fixed? Is that fixed? Sounds better. I don't know what happened there. The fucking audio just shat the bed. That was weird because OBS said it was fine. It was fine in my headphones. So I just unplugged the USB output from the mixer to the PC. That mixer's been dying for a while though. It might be on its way out. No, I know it was not fine on your end. I heard it. I unmuted the stream. Let me know if it does it again, but hopefully that's sorted. I don't know if it's just like a static build up or something. I don't know. Mixer fund? Well, if we're going to revamp the audio, I'd like to try and find a new setup for... This is a very old way of doing audio. I'd like to find a new way of doing it for... so we can use the channel system, so we can bring back all of the old bit sounds without having to worry about copyright strikes. I'm going to have to do some research into that. Let me make a note of that. Bear with. I've made a note. I've made a note. When it comes to loving you. Do I want to join a vanilla SMP? We have other streamers and YouTubers. We need more. Would you like to join? Sorry, that's what I'm saying. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm sorry. Thank you for the invite, but like I said, I don't know who you are.
Stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch.
You know that's the rules. Thanks, Lulu. Appreciate that. When it comes to loving Jen. But which Jen? We'll never know. Fuck me, this is such a dire situation. Can't believe we're mining sand again. Which Jen? Keep playing with my head. It's doing it again. Is it Kate? Hi, by the way, Kate. It's doing it again. Is it Kate? Hi, by the way, Kate. I don't hear it. Nope, not good. Nope, not good. What's going on? It's fine. It's sand. Right. Can we all calm down, please? Where's the fat controller when you need him? You're causing confusion and delay. Oh, Potty hurt me because I unmuted the stream. Yeah, sorry. I've got a stream up on my thing here, so I can, if it's fucked, I can change it. It just sounds like this. It just sounds like the sound's static, but it's literally you just getting sad. My apologies. It's all good. It's all good. Hope you've been well, Kate. It's good to see you again. Long time no see. Panic over. Panic over. Everybody return to your stations. You do be lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Chilling out in the background. There's nothing wrong with that. Can't believe the bat mining sound again. It's got to be done still. Can someone please go to work for Jen today? Anybody fancying an extra shift? Jen's prepared to pay you her entire year's salary for the one shift. There you go. How long's the shift? It's 12 hours as a security guard. You have to sit in a booth and watch cameras. From Gen AM to Gen PM. Jed, I'm telling you, you said that. I'll be willing to bet £1 million that it's in one of the VODs somewhere that Jen said she was a security guard. $1 million of somebody else's money because I haven't got it, but I'm still willing to bet it. I'll still bet it. $1 million. That's one of the reasons we gave Jen the moderator rank. Because I thought she had lots of experience in security, which she's now denying. Which essentially, because she said that in chat, means she lied on her CV. Not good. Man, I need to set up G's farm thing he had that auto-mined an entire biome of sand. I never did ask him how much sand he got from that. Tom, thank you for the bits. Filling up the cup. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. I don't want to have 10 bits. Oh my god. I've just seen what you've seen. No! What does Jen do? Well, she told everybody she's a security guard, and we all believed that for years, but actually she's not. She works selling the freshest of fruit and veggies. I meant to, I had to add Johnny's bits on from earlier. Fabs, thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Another 100. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Bullseye! I thought that was for a specific reason. Thank you, Reese, for the 50 biddies. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what you're up to, Reese, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. That's why. Has anybody got a bit available? Thank you, Tom. That's appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Thanks for dealing with that. Chat do not deserve to have to put up with Reese's shite. Stop ruining my fun. It's not fun, it's degeneracy. We all agree that it's utter degeneracy, please, chat. $35 today, I'm going to feel like 46. Happy birthday! Chat, Jen's 35 today. Can we say happy birthday to her, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jen. Happy birthday to you. Jen is 35 today, but apparently she feels 46. It's okay, Jen. It'll be okay. Caleb Mays, I think with the 135. Trigger of the train there. All aboard. Just for 100 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beefy's here. Sauce. I feel like Reese has told her to come in and say something. I can't trust it. Hi, Fifi. How are you? Thank you, Tom, for the 165 there. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's 5 shulkers. But I wish you start for 8. I started early today, Fifi. It was an earlier start. I didn't think I was going to be here on Monday. Because the missus was on a night, but I ended up being here on Monday. And so I said, if I'm not here Monday, I'll do a long stream Thursday. But then I was here Monday, so I was like, you know what? We'll just do a long stream Thursday anyway. So here we are. Here we are. Have you lost weight? You've lost weight. Your face looks good. Oh, well. Thank you, Vivi. I've actually gained weight. I've gained like fucking 5 kilos in the last 3 months. It's not good. I need to get back on the diet, but thank you. Very kind of you to say. No, I'm not doing the double chin again. No. But my tits are big and saggy again, which is not good. Need to lose a bit of tit fat. Just wear a bra. Like, it genuinely... You joke, Rotani, but it's borderline, like, I need to wear a bra. I reckon I'm a B cup. Like, not even kidding. That's not good. Good bit number. True. 300 bits away from the 6969. Oh, I've got fucking loads of room over here. Oh shit, it's day 6,000. I didn't even realize. Chat, you're a part of history if you avert your eyes to the top left-hand corner of the screen. We've hit day 6,000. That's only happened 6 times in the last 2.5 years. And you're here for it. No button's just a knob. Jen said she's 35 today. That's what she said. No, a multiple of 1,000. Is this the longest world so far? No, the longest world is season 2, 7,777. We've still got a fair few days to go. Is it the same world as the Iron Golem Farm gas portal? Correct. Yes, it is. Somebody give Fifi a gold star, please. How's life been, Fifi? We were talking about you earlier, actually. I was explaining about yours and Reese's fake relationship, and I was like, actually, I've not seen Fifi in a while. Don't know where she's been. Day 6,000. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My way. Rotide, join the party with Twitch Prime. Welcome back, mate. 4 beautiful months. Right out of your mind, Rotide. Thanks, mate.
Button RR.
Bit of a delay there, Brian, but thank you. Good, just Jim are buying new stuff for it. Trying to not get disgusted from every protein. Are you talking like protein shakes and stuff like that? I don't even bother with that shit. I don't do no protein shakes. I don't do no fucking creatine. None of that bollocks. I go to the gym, I train, and that's it. Thanks for the longer stream today, Button. See, this is the problem, right? This is how you know there's a problem. Johnny just said something really nice, right? Thank you for the longer stream, Button. And my brain went, something's wrong. Because chat are always mean and rarely nice. Johnny, thank you for that. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Apologies that my brain reacted that way. If you're genuinely thankful for that, then you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully it's something we can do more as time goes on. What on earth? Thanks, I appreciate it. I want to be on an aggressive cut for 2 more months and then maintain, so I'm drained. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did that when I was just like, no alcohol, no sugar, no takeaways. Well, that's what I did in January. I like George not found there. Is that you? I mean, that is me, yeah. Chat is always like that, but you're not always streaming this long, so we've passed the period of sarcasm. It's a genuine, thanks. Ah, no worries, Johnny. Yeah, hopefully it's something we can do more of. I'd like to do more stuff like this. Hopefully it can become a more frequent thing. Oh my god, that emote is genuinely awful. That is old me though, Fifi. Yeah, that's old me, pre-beard. They're just sub emotes, but Ton's actually doing the 100-bit Gigantify emote thing. They're just regular sub emotes. So I can Gigantify, you know. Hey! It costs 100 bits, but if you click on bits and then go to emotes, you can Gigantify any emote you want. I think it's 100 bits. I don't know how much more we needed, but we'll go to the shovel's basically dead. Chat, it's about to go night time. Day 6000 is about to come to an end. As we enter day 6001. No, it's definitely bits. Goodbye, day 6000. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Ready for this note? Mama! I think that was absolutely perfect. The bits do match the streak number. Your freaking ears. Kinda mean, bro. Didn't mean to make you cry. Sometimes wished I'd never been born at all. I could play the solo to that guitar, or I used to be able to. Probably forgotten now. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Whoa, baby. Why are you collecting sound? What are you going to make? Glass. And a lot of glass. A lot of glass bottles. Bootles. I really need to connect this nether portal up to my actual base. It is so bad. Day 6001. Let's go. No, bootles, not boobtles. No one said anything about boobs. Damn, I actually don't like my boobs are all saggy. It's not good. Like, don't get me wrong, there's muscle behind them. You know, we're benching 110 kilos. But unfortunately, I've just got a bit too much body fat on me that needs dispersing. And how do you do that? Severe cuts. How's my girlfriend? She's good. She's at work at the moment. Oh my lordy button. Fucking hell. Jesus, be careful, you tit. This was a mistake. I hate being this loads of lava. Blech. But yeah, she's good, thank you. I'm very happy. Saggy pecs are equal to boobs. Pretty much. Yeah, saggy pecs are kind of hard to describe what I've got going on. But it's easy to deal with. I just have to cut food, cut takeaway, cut snacking, cut sugar. It's that easy. That easy. Not equal. You said saggy pecs are greater than, less than boobs. But greater than, less than is equal. Oh shit, I need to repair those. Should we go test out the super smaller? I think it's going to struggle. The bottles are for the bee farm. Look at all the bees. Bees. Nah, probably not a potion farm, no. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the more you eat, the more you sit on the toilet seat. These ones are already circling. Shit, I forgot to turn this off. Kind of have to give a small shout out to Pass Button though, because that's worked out quite well in his favor. Right, what's broken? Everything. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's fucked. So, let's fix this. This thing's always broken. Multiple programming. Wait. Oh, is that what you meant by your little stupid symbol thing? Right, okay. Sorry, Ib. Sorry, I'm not fucking some programmer. I use the English language instead, which is greater than or equal to. Jesus. Friggin' imp. Thinking I'm some programming nerd. Uh-oh. didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the fucking Enderman. Oh, that slime block's gone in the farm now as well, hasn't it? Oh, titties. Oh, no, it didn't. It landed on top. Okay. Me and you are going to have a serious falling out here. Right, we're fine. Everything's fixed. Alright, we're good. Nobody panic. Everything's up and running again. Right, prepare the smelters. So we're only going to be able to do 2 shulkers at a time, and I need to do 15. Let's go. Plenty of circulation. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately we can't waterlog it. There's a block page in the middle of the farm down at the end. Oh, was there? I'm going to have a look at that. Oh, I can't see. It must be raining. I'll have a look. We'll have a browse while this runs. It's going to take a while for these chests to empty anyway. Must admit, I'm a big fan of this farm. Wait, was it that one? Oh, there is! How the fuck did you even spot that? Fair play. Fair play. Fair play, Raz. Fair play. I might not have even been the one you're talking about. There is a possibility there's more. Oh my god, there's another fucking Enderman in here. Bro, I honestly... Okay, I pissed him off, so I should get his attention. Yeah, it's pissing it down. Well, this is working wonders, though. Lots of smelting going on here. Lots of glass coming in. Oh, look at that. Already 9 stacks. Yeah, nice. What we'll do is we'll do you and you. A crafting table there is really kind of needed. I know we've got one here, but it's not really... It was useful for a while, but it's not really anymore. Ow. Nobody's going to notice if I steal a single block from this tree, are they? No. Okay. Oh no! Right. Sleep. Yeah, I really need to AFK these farms. Right. Let's see what we can do here. We'll try to make our inventory a little bit less of a total disaster here. You say that. Although in fairness, we can shoot a few at a time. It doesn't really matter. Put the sand up here and keep the bottles for glass here. We'll start off by taking out of the hoppers. I mean, it's pretty damn quick. How many's even left in these? No, I don't do space crafting. I know it's a thing. I can't get the hang of it, so I fucked it off. How much is left in you? Oh, shit. That doesn't take long at all. How much do each of you have? Oh, and they're keeping up. Nice. Nice. How much bamboo is it used? Like a stack? Actually, not bad. It's not perfectly efficient, because if it was, as these furnaces ran out here, it would already be back, and it kind of is, but it's a little bit off. But it's doing the job. There's no doubt about it. Nice. I just can't believe you get one glass bottle from one glass block. Craziness. Craziness. But essentially, each row of glass bottles is one of the 44 beehives full. So... okay, they're now empty and coming back. So that right there is 6 hives, basically. Out of the 44. Which, admittedly, we've got all these to go, but... yeah, to be honest, mate, this is bog standard Minecraft nostalgia. I do want to do, get, like, sodium and stuff reinstalled so we can start using, resource packs and things again. Or, like, texture fixes, so you have the connected glass and everything. I'd like to do that. Alright. Now, I'm not going to break this by starting it up again. I'm just going to let it do its thing. We'll come back to it. Maybe we need some bees low down here as well. We still have more bees to this. How is this looking in terms of honey? It's not bad. We need a lot more than that. I really need to AFK it. That's kind of what I need to do, but there's still a lot of work to be done, so this will still start ticking over while I'm not here, which is fine. Bees are all chilling inside for some reason, aren't they? But chat, today's show has essentially been 50% longer than usual. So W for that. I hope you've enjoyed it. I certainly have. I've had a great time. So yeah, it's been a pleasure. Unfortunately, I do have to scoot my boot. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. If you're new up there, make sure you follow the channel. We're live for every single day. I'll be back live tomorrow. Should be at 11, but depending on how much I can get done tonight, it might be an earlier show again. Maybe we can do another early one. We'll see. But if you look at your clock, go back 3 hours and 9 minutes is when we're supposed to start. But we might start a little bit earlier. But the best way to keep up to date with that is to follow on the Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. I always tweet whenever I go live. Instagram if you're interested in my personal life. YouTube for the extra content. TikTok for the short form stuff. And the VODs channel for anything you may have missed. Check it all out. Check it all out. Also, make sure you follow over on Kick because... well, you help support the show. You can earn the crates to get the gold and emotes and stuff, which is really cool. And yeah, I literally get paid just for you watching, like with no ads. So please do go keep the Kick open. It helps support. It's not a lot, but it's enough to cover like the internet every month. So that's pretty sweet. But I'll see you back here live again tomorrow, chat. Have a great rest of your day. I love yous. And yeah, stay safe, stay awesome. And we'll see you tomorrow for more. Feel free to spam my channel of hearts on your way out. You're more than welcome to do that. And we'll see you tomorrow for more Hardcore Minecraft. Take care, everyone. Peace out. Goodbye, chat!